Alright, hello there everybody. This is your Final Fantasy Lover 529 here. So, yeah, no, we're still playing Final Fantasy mode, by the way. Oh, God. But okay, hey, we got some new stuff. We actually got a new weapon. Ability sets. Oh. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into fires?
Aye, all their fancy.
Ooh, I love the look of that one.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
But alright, let's get a move on.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Are we even
Most of the
safe
hideaways
here?
on edge.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Let's see. Let's see. Those people. All right.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Check on with Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Well, shit.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Let me go try and...
Oh, the moon. Does that matter?
Going in the train then. climbing time. Yeah, right now I'm just remembering how to play. But yes, it is climbing time. But also, this is actually one of the, I have the DLC weapon skin on.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be... thunder?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, no, I got freaking... Yeah, no, we still have the whole Odin thing to go do, so that's gonna be fun.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hello, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by...
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time, which means... there's only
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Here you go.
you have any fresh water?
Tell me, traveller, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does, with black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place.
Sounds simple enough.
So you won't need this old free of the stop by.
I'll be right back.
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man?
They're saying twin sides.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find old ink
From the night.
Please, pace it through.
Good to see you again, friend. All these rumors I've been hearing about the Dominion.
Are you Milan? That's easy. Why come we get more off deal?
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price? Again?
If you knew what a bushel of rye costs nowadays, you'd be shocked I didn't raise it more.
I'm looking. You must
Not me, some, you know.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare.
Quick complete.
Some of that wine.
From me.
Let's just.
Okay.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. Right.
Look, I just want the quest rewards. A little quality of life, indeed. Oh.
Do you have any fresh water?
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well, might you...
How exactly?
Don't care.
My arms.
One!
But
along the old... Quickly!
wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know it's good for you.
Sweet.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before colossal.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Good girl.
Yeah!
Na 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 na. Da, na, 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 da.
Not it. All right then. Who's first?
I'm hurt, Torgo. This one.
You're going to get yourself killed. Come on. Run like the wind. Really got himself into trouble this time. No good.
Good, dude. Good, dude.
Time to fight.
won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? And I wouldn't have it any... all the better. Fools. The other half, as for me, may luck go with you.
Off we go.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
So how's everybody doing?
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know.
That's good. Feels kind of nice being back playing Final Fantasy XVI of all games. Oh look, Final Fantasy Lover is actually playing a Final Fantasy game.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, looky there. Except for the next scheduled circuit, yeah, that's good. Nice. I hope the next episode's good too. Oh yeah. What? I really gotta draw Angel in the Clive outfit one of these days. It's kind of what I originally intended. It's just 16 fragments for 16 dimensions. smashed. Clive.
Still in one piece.
Clive smash.
seem so.
Clive didn't get Pop
Once
Tart
more,
this
I know
morning.
your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the constructor not your lives and I...
Dude, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We already did this, so. Whoop.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
I was now.
Any.
Joseph.
Anything I can do for you? Farewell, then.
What's happened? Can't believe. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want?
Just in.
Come on.
Alright. Oh, and a nice cup of liberty. Oh no.
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword reforged. The blade has been reforged, remade.
I think we found our thieves.
It's the government.
They don't look happy to see me.
I really gotta. Enemy bested. Nice.
Let's get this over with.
Yes. Please. See.
Joseph's fine. He's...
Thank...
Quest complete. Remember, this game has nothing to do. It is nothing like a Final Fantasy game, dude. Oh god. Every time I have to hear Phil open his darn mouth. Meh. It's just free.
Or the moon.
If I could find, like, Phil's quote-unquote review of the game without actually having to go and freaking...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Without having to actually go and go on his channel, that would be great.
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Still alive, are ya?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. I think I actually found it. Hold on. Nope. God dang it, didn't find it. Ah! Okay, I found it. I found it. Wait, hold on. Let me double check real quick. Okay, I found it. Just gonna throw that in the fucking chat for y'all to suffer through real quick.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This way. And that.
Still, now what's the metal itself? What you could
So,
that?
I'll shut them. Oh, thanks. You're looking.
What you want?
I want to know about the sword you...
Little one. There's not which man it. He thinks fine. Lord, and he's got reckon it.
Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate...
Okay, that's locked, so we...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
What? I know, right?
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that's a corpse.
Fucking thieving bastards.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Sid. Your new companion appears. Should I be worried?
Jill,
All lies.
your stolers said that Dalamil has a...
Indeed.
Any idea?
The desert's a big plot, the fact.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we... And at this rate, it won't... I've tried reasoning.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think?
What makes you think?
She makes it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting. What's he doing here?
Sid.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
My reputation will be... Calm your...
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of...
Picture it, Conrad.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is, Natalie. Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
Underhill.
League of Merchants.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town...
All right, if it will help to protect. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desire. Now, my scouts should be returning.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
To overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any.
That we should hurry.
I've never even forged a button.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy. So,
Good question. And then there's this little riddle.
the way I see it, there's only what we need information.
You're right now. There's plenty of folk. There's the butcher. They're bound. All right. I'll talk to...
All right.
Let's hope that...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The bandits may be known. But look what they've left us with.
Leave now. There'll be no one to
hard
manage.
time.
Can't.
What's the matter? I'll see what. All right.
Welcome.
A question. I need
You a blacksmith?
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got a hole. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it?
The finest cell salt in...
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
What is it?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
So, Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But
Don't go trying to take advantage.
So,
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest. Any luck?
so do you crush it up?
Ready, go?
All right.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice try.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing's all right. Sorry for the Hove.
You learned.
I did better.
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get a safe one hit and all done. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I want it. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. And, no point trying to cop up. Finishing our blades with a whetstone this, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. I won't make it.
I'm sure the curse just...
I'll be work... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see it. You come and right. Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? And how am I meant to do that, then? Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Did you see the pair that got forward into tires?
Seems the hideaway has lost it.
I'm just chuckling over the fact you just put on that song. Like, just puts that on, just starts having PTSD. God damn it! Coop got better not be fucking alive again, I swear to God! Swear me mom's life.
Run like the wind.
Oh wait, me mom's dead. Alright, no, ding dong, that witch is dead. Can't even swear on his mom.
Excuse me. Try to remember the good times.
Even in the...
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you... Though I worry you might have stoked...
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than... And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as... not only is my... I don't know how you...
Yeah, I did it. Quest complete. Use your loaf.
Now, do something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Come on.
Yeah. Be safe.
One rock looks a lot like another. Hopefully.
Bam.
I wasn't sure.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant now.
Okay, we're done here. Perfect. Oh, wait, we still got more quests to do.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
wrong with Torgor? I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with. He used to love cracking the boat. Didn't like him. Which is why you've not been working it.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do.
I suppose things happened. If perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. And eat.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Yeah, no, that freaking 8-minute video I sent. But it's just, man. Tell me you weren't a fan of Final Fantasy without telling me you're not a fan of Final Fantasy.
Lawsman.
Bloop.
Ready, go? Faster!
Dun, dun.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh yeah, no, he freaking plagiarized his merch. That in itself is funny.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Beat up, boy. Look at that dog. Look at that dog.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
I know. You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
How much do you want about Cleo Clown? Phil either clowned on Torgal or just did not care. Or
You
just
pointed us
freaking.
in exactly the right direction.
I'm not sure.
Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
All I know is at this point he was skipping every side quest, not even doing them. Though to be fair, the only reason why I'm skipping the dialogue is because we've already done this before. Going to Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a cash.
There were hundreds. The rest are still down there. What do you think?
That we join.
I thought you'd know. Let the men know you...
We're on our way.
Flames of War. Low tier gremlin.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's over.
Got him. We're due for a level up eventually.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll...
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Boop.
My brothers.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Down the lift.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes...
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be so many...
Behind you!
It's a fucking turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Hello, Boko. Don't mind me just casually auraing over here. Yeah, no, I got in the Master Duel recently, and I made my own Jung Synchron deck. What's in the DLC anyway? Okay, well, we actually have to get to the end game in order to get to the DLC first, which is what I am trying to do. But basically, the first DLC is like a new dungeon and a couple new bosses, including Omega. And for DLC 2, you get a new area, a new summon, and all that fun pizzazz. It's like about 10 hours worth of shit. Yeah, I know. The new DLC adds Leviathan. Okay, yeah, no, I'd say that one. Oh, down! Yowie.
Too slow.
Did I mention how cool Titan is? He's basically your Royal Guard in this game, and you basically have an ability that turns you into a Joestar. Ow. Okay, come on.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. For me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy.
Bam.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is the One Piece real?
something
Oh,
wrong?
god dang. Clive,
Look
god
out
dang
for
it.
smoke
No, we're
coming
not
from
doing
down
this
this
again.
way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs. A lot of them. Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as
headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Titan!
Punch her right in the eye. Awesome. Let's see what do I hit that? Okay.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long.
Wait, hold on. Let me actually.
Before the next lot arrive.
Then we...
What did you find out there?
The same as so.
Nice.
My lord. Oscar, over here.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
Off to Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
Four left for morning.
God, that's hopeless. I can't do it. I can't.
But you can.
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many. A cat.
Ultimus, and what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
Quick, to the garrison. Quick, gang, to the garrison.
Arrived from the capital this morning.
I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you and your fire powers and your talking dog too. Torgal doesn't talk. Isn't that right, Torgal?
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please. Half the garrison's been slaughtered.
Don't leave me, Paul.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing.
It...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Head to more.
Let's go.
Look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Fine hand.
Help me, boy.
Well done, Torgal.
Waken winds!
Deck him in the face.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say...
Then we should let...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh?
The XP.
Now me, I never needed
Well,
convincing.
the only reason
Kind of
why it's
soldier
like that is
to
because
keep
we're
my love.
playing on the frickin' New Game Plus
Keep my
mode,
love.
aka Final
Killed the one
Fantasy
standing
mode,
before me.
aka Hard mode.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't.
Lest you
Oh yeah, this DLC also adds plus 10 levels to the level cap. Or the freaking Ocean DLC. Level up, level up, level up. God damn it.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's...
Yes, please. Teleport me back. Take me back. Uh-huh.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
Are we safe here?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The battle cries of
Seems the highway's lost its...
Body broken.
was wandering at owls from all up. How is it you always met?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Oh, hey, Joshua. Oh yeah, Dian's
So
over there.
it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Hey, you're getting blood all over the floor, dude.
It's Gav.
Oh, what's wrong with Gav? What is wrong with my broken
An
hip?
army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Shit.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should
Man, I
provide
didn't know
the
Via
least
was in
trouble.
this game.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Seems the hideaway is lost its
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid.
Perhaps
I don't like... They were in the...
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right? Don't worry. Of course. Lady Karen.
No, man.
You're...
Carcom.
Oh, that blasted...
Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
reckon I can find a buyer.
Is that all?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yep. So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Alright. Story time.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Faster!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
All right.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You deserve a rest. You're injured. What happened here? I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time. Stay down!
Enemy slain. Oh, it's so close now. Piece of shit.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of you...
Another survivor. Where is he?
Is...
He was right to send you. Though Staba is safe thanks to you. Here.
Level up. Yeah! Level 71.
You seem familiar.
You must have me
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bet.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Taisha!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you.
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are...
Man. Like you or...
I am nothing like you. Just know...
You'll regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid.
Run like the wind.
Go.
We're not alone.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's boring time. Oh boy, Odin time, my favorite.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. Adorable. Oh no, I kinda like girls with that haircut.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
And she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let...
Is that blade... All right.
Of course.
Leave I eagerly await...
Pray accepted.
And you ever get the Phoenix down?
For as long as you bet if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea?
Let's go.
Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Too slow. Straight home now. Come on.
Alright, off we go.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
got to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
You know what you have to... Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part...
Thank you, but his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing.
I will.
Thank you. The people I understand the last and may...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh. Let's see. Oh my. Hey, hello there.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh. Shit. Okay, just making sure I wasn't muted. Here. Oh wow, that's pretty.
Let's go. That'll do, girl.
run like the wind.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Shit.
Quentin.
Oh shit.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Who the hell put Devil May who puts this Devil May Cry in my Final Fantasy? The battle director for Devil May Cry 5. Dr. Rakagama Puss. Whoa! Oh yes, yes it is. What up? Fuck you.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Boop. Oh shit, we actually got it. Oh, well that's not good.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Bam.
I need to find Quentin.
Quest complete. To the hideaway. Should have seen me when I was freaking going up against freaking Gilgamesh. In
Seems
freaking Seven Rebirth.
Blasted book. Here, you.
I've never been one to... I spoke with Lady Karen. That the rumors were along with...
Oh, I knew.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Alright.
If all of us continue to work together in defending...
Bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
With a hard time putting this...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come?
Yeah, I mean, it really isn't hard to find goods. He's the
gentleman of the town
size of a
guard are
goddamn dang brick house. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
The finest sell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to ours.
Fuck!
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back? Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Well, bring him on.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Goodbye.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
They never expect the big fuck you laser.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
No, God. Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots.
I wouldn't mess with a man who's like 3 feet taller than you and like Nope.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Fucker did basically did the equivalent of running into a brick wall.
So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I always like that quest. Boop.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Goots then somehow got himself stuck in an arena full of raging bulls later that week. Clive had to go in and save him.
Maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion...
Speaking of potions, I kind of need some. Clive, I made you anger at a family of behemoth. Goots, how did you do that? They made fun of me, Nan.
All right.
Them rumours might be they were. You see, there were a time when I weren't too... Some women lust after... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm wide...
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. He were true to his word. Still alive, are ya? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay then. Oh, let's see. Who is it now?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle?
I heard the
I'm hoping we can at least. I'm not sure if we'll make it to freaking Odin.
We're all gonna die.
I hope we do.
The Akashic are coming and they won't stop.
Oh my god, shut the hell up.
I say we should just...
All right, if you already know what. This is... Oh, good.
I did.
Well... This time... That's not a... So...
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll...
Well, obvious.
And the arm and then the arm.
Very good.
Yes.
Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's... yeah.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss... Until...
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the pup. Lawsman Harpocrates. That's right. So it's best.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ooh.
Clive, here you go.
Clark.
Oh?
You remember how... Well, now, but we ain't got no... Which...
I see.
And I didn't. There's been more, but there's only so... We can't keep... And that...
It's no burden. So,
Well, it was an event, but what's done is...
I suppose...
The blight, there's just one abandoned... Nasty. Would have been... Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
My lord, Marquis, is that...
So Wade.
Okay, Eastpool. Okay, so before going to Eastpool, I do want to travel to Lost Wing because there is a hunt there that I want to do. It is kind of sad seeing a town we've been to kind of just reduced to a big old mana mess. You're really quiet too. That don't help things. The Holy Trumpeter. Seems one of our mother's remnants has survived.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
You're not leaving.
Hello there.
Yo.
How are you?
Good.
Well, it's better than the see, even the chat's saying how to you. Gotcha.
Your work here is done.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Take care. Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You know what? I think it's dragon slaying time, guys.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is up for pre-order.
Oh, neat. I'm probably not gonna get it though. Or I might just wait for it.
I think for $40 you get the game and its DLC.
There's no Crusader in it. It's 0 to 10.
I was wondering when it would leave Epic Game Store hell.
Alright. Followed by... Yes. Clive time followed by what? Zelix? I gotta kick your fucking ass. In the meantime, it's
Time,
Dragon Slayer.
Clive.
Just call them bearers. Sarvog! Protect me, Mr. Yeah, that's, yep.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That's level 93 dragon. That's a level 93 dragon. Dun, 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 no. Dun, for what? Dun, dun, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, my day's been fine. I've just been playing this.
Well, now I have a second archetype that the blue eyes get stale. Dragon Mage, aka a bunch of monsters that just like putting themselves in the graveyard, just pull themselves back out of the graveyard ad infinitum. They're not relatively strong, but they...
It's all Jover.
Oh, today's the login. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. What? Fighting Big Dragon. Fighting level 93 Dragon. Well, I'm only level 71. Yeah. Fallout 5. He is one of those, He's a loony, to say the least. Oh, what? Hang on, I'll be right back, guys.
Oh yeah, I sent you those things this morning. Fucking, you got to see how defeated he was when he learned that the server wasn't lying about the sheer amount of fetishes in the Fallout show. Someone even made a list. Each title card switching, what do you mean? Also, the reason it's being heavily scrutinized, also, for the record, is the fact that they're trying to go out and say this is canon, this is what happens. This happens in the game world as well. That is, Bethesda and Amazon have said that, which is why there is a huge problem with the show. But that's why it's also getting scrutinized a lot harder. If it wasn't considered canon, it'd just be like, okay, it's not canon, whatever, fucking ignore it. But that's kind of hard to do. All 8 episodes. I think he is reacting to every well, no, he is reacting to every episode. Don't you know, supposedly the plot of the show is actually stolen from someone else's mod. Yeah, like, apparently the person who made that mod actually came into the server and brought up how that's literally my mod. What the fuck? The character is practically identical down to it. Well, probably not down to the design. I haven't seen how Lucy looks while a 4 mod, but story, character writing wise, the whole Vault Dweller searching for parent thing, fucking with the same kind of personality traits. Well, again, nothing's original under the sun, but there are way too many. There are. You gotta pick old songs and then not have any rhyme and reason for using them other than their old songs. Getting, I can see the complaints about the title getting fucking destroyed in various ways. I know what they're trying to do, and that is kind of dumb. Well, no. The whole shooting the title for the IP, and well. Well, no, I'm more defending them complaining about it because I know what Amazon's doing here. And it's really stupid. It's. No, they're all supposed to be dead, considering there were like fucking 12 of them left. Apparently, fortunately, off topic for a minute, remember that thing that caused Games Workshop stocks to die out for thing because they added female custodians to Warhammer. Apparently that Amazon made them do it for the show so that it can be quote unquote lore accurate. And Warhammer fans did not take that kindly and still won't take it kindly.
beast isn't to be trifled with.
I did it. I beat the dragon. Get out of here, you freaking dragon's dogma looking motherfucker. I'm sorry, I was just hyper. Sorry, I was hyper focused against that freaking red dragon. Fine, I'll go be quiet then, you piece of. The fuck did you say to me, little shit? Gross.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Freaking turned hyper focused for a moment there.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
No, I wonder how the DLC, once we actually get to the DLC. Oh yeah, chat. Funny thing happened last night when I was playing freaking Master Duel with freaking Jaden and Timed. So, Timed actually managed to get a really good first turn and bring out his Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. And just when he thinks he was about to freaking have a good play, his Shinnernet kicked in. Rest in pepperonis.
Don't get surrounded. Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Be easy enough to spot.
Oh yeah. Yes. That was also great.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
No. No. Bam. Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. Raptor liver.
No, I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. I was just telling Bofu about our duels last night and how you guy did just your shit internet hates you. Either that or Master Duels has it out to have Jaden win no matter what.
Apparently, that's actually a more common thing because I thought, okay, maybe it is just my internet. No. Apparently, Steam forums and GameFAQs and Reddit have said, this thing likes to drop your connection sometimes. Quite a few losses might not even be of your own accord. It's like, the fact that that counts as a loss is so dumb.
Wyvern livers, was it?
Ironically, I unironically miss K-Bad Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe I'll get MD so I can play. I mean, yeah, sure.
I've got some cooking to do.
I know. I said.
Let's hope these
Yeah,
grand
no.
old chefs of yore knew what
Master Duels is free. Black Wings are actually somewhat decent
Here we
now.
have it. Fried mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
No.
Is there any higher honor than...
That was nasty. What the fuck? Seems free to. Yeah, the game like front loads you a fuck ton of gems at the start, so you can go card pack hunting pretty early on.
The funny thing is I actually did the math on some of the gem amountage and get about like what 7,000 to 9,000 gems. You know, it's like 60-70 bucks of worth of gems they gave you.
Yeah, it's pretty nice of them. Well, a lot of the decks I want, you can play. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of ultra rare points. Other than that, or just get lucky on the draw. Oh look, I managed to pull my winged dragon of Raw. Wait a minute.
I'm more upset that every time I would build a really good board and I thought I'd have Jaden on the ropes, my internet would just drop.
Telling it, it's just. Oh look, a big welcome lever. I swear, Jaden has a fucking lag switch. He's just clicking it when we're not looking.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. There you are.
Nice.
Like, I just want to kill you with my blue eyes tyrant dragon. Is that too much to ask for?
Oh, don't worry. I packed my deck with a lot more annoying shit for Jaden. He's like, you motherfucker! If you pull out one more MST, I will come over there and kick your ass.
Raigeki break.
Raigeki break. God damn it! Hey, I'll do you one better. I just can't summon. I just use Raigeki.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Right, Ambrosia.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can... I already told you. Please.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you, that one.
Or you can go.
Oh, you're more than welcome. He hasn't had many visitors.
Dr. Octagonopus. Blah. Nice. No. I literally just threw a pebble at him. He died. Oh no. You know, I killed that dragon, and that bumped me up 2 levels.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before.
I know there is a recommendation to, because they give you a lot of gems, but save at least 700 of them so you can get the dual pass, because if you grind that out, regardless of winning or losing, I think you gain points for it. But you also basically get that 700 gems back, plus a bunch of extras.
Apparently there's an event duel going on or some shit.
Oh yeah, there is some event stuff going on.
Alright, let's go. And I just got one DK. God fucking damn it. This is why I don't play with other people. God fuck.
Well, you gotta use more than the damn structure deck.
I am using more of this truck. Hey, I customly built this thing.
But they're doing a thing called dual triangles right now, where you get to pick between Team Fusion, Team Synchro, or Team Exes. And you gotta make a deck built around those.
Team Synchro, let's go.
I'm not calling it XYZs, that sounds really dumb.
The actual pronunciation is Xyz anyway.
I mean, it's based off a fucking deck sold in the anime anyways. Or the summon.
Maybe.
Yeah, got into
maybe.
an argument with someone though. It's like, game was better when it was set and pass. It was like, nah, that was way too fucking slow. What the fuck are you on about? Because I love waiting 100 years for me to draw the right card that says I'm allowed to actually play some of my monsters. Not playing the game properly because you're using a bunch of card effects to draw into your deck to play all your cards. It's like, how's that not playing the game properly? The game gave me the cards.
Like the game gave me the cards, I'm gonna use them.
Fucking. Like the people that bitch about Ash summoning in Elden Ring.
The thing is, there's lots of cards that lock you into your archetype. Yeah. True that, Bofu.
Like, you could complain about having to follow an archetype. I mean, that could be somewhat fair. Because truth be told, I didn't really get into Yu-Gi-Oh until well after the Pendulum, and that's mostly just due to the fact that my parents didn't buy me any cards at all, and also my only real experience was the anime when it was being aired on the fucking CW for kids.
4 kids, baby.
Here's your hide. As requested.
And even then, I'd mostly only catch an occasional episode of the anime, and that's just because you know what airs after Yu-Gi-Oh?
Scenic.
Kirby right back at you. But you
Oh.
know what airs right after that one? Sonic X.
Sanic the Tism Hug.
But if I was extra lucky and woke up earlier than when Yu-Gi-Oh aired, I got to watch Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go freaking. I'm gonna go prep my dinner real quick. Sit tight, chat. I'll be right back.
Also, yeah, I watched Kai when it was new. What the, like, okay. You also have to you also have to remember that 4Kids loved doing reruns, so I don't know if I was watching reruns of Dragon Ball Z Kai or not, so that is another thing you have to keep in mind. Actually, yeah, Kid Me really liked 4Kids more than, say, Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. Oh, I'm sorry, the SpongeBob channel gets dull after a while, and Cartoon Network was slowly. It, yeah, but do you want to? Yeah, but do you want to watch fucking Johnny Test all goddamn day? That show is terrible. I. You're not about to tell me Johnny Test is a good show. No, that show was fucking awful. That aired after I got that show ended a long time after I fucking finally got access to Cartoon Network. The the era of Cartoon Network, I want to say I finally started watching on that was around the time when they started using these weird little bubble mascot things for to show what was up next. So I got to see shit like I started when shit like Chowder and Flapjack were on. That that also meant that I had to deal with the CN Reel block. Destroy, build, destroy, and dude, what would happen? I Kid me hated real people. I wanted to watch my cartoons. The real me, yeah. Adult me also kind of hates real people. Oh, and hole in the wall. There, there was also there's the there's the there's the annoying orange TV show. Not gonna lie, back then I watched it only really because Tobuscus was on it, And I know that could, depending on who you ask, that sounds like it aged pretty poorly because given Tobuscus and all that. Let's see. My brain is not working right at the moment. What the fuck? Oh yeah, apparently Pokemon Go had an update and they uglified all the characters. No, no, not hot. They literally fucking all the characters, including the ones you made, get uglified. And all I gotta say is, thank God I dropped that fucking game years ago. I was one of the few people who got to play it early. But that's mostly because there was an APK floating around for it. But I was one of the couple thousand people that was actually able to get in on day one. I know a lot of people were having trouble with that. No, but we Pokemon went to the fucking post office because that's where one of the Pokestops were. I don't get why every Pokestop had to be a fucking church, but whatever. Might just buy the Mega Man X collection when I Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I know people are worried it'll go woke. Everyone's like, listen, considering how autistically accurate they were trying to be, I don't think they're gonna go woke. It takes place in old. Well, that also reminds me, people apparently like games journos and Twitter was bitching about Hades 2 not having enough fucking ugly women or something. No, 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 no. They have said they've said they want it. Like It's really stupid. I just know that fucking. I just know it's like, oh, come on, guys. Whatever. Who fucking cares? I just want to. I just want to fucking just. Well, I don't even know what Hades 2 is gonna entirely be about. Well, I know it's about. Well, I know it's about fucking. I know it's about that. I know it's about saving Hades, but like. My only real question is, where the fuck's Zagreus at? That's. Hey, look, they disproved the whole characters impossible to cosplay thing, but also. They... Oh, actually, no. I might just buy the Zero collection because I kind of prefer those over the X games, despite the fact that Zero's a bit harder. That and I get the ZX games, which I didn't really get a chance to play. Dragon's Dogma 2, no pawn run. Oof. I know I've finished. when Sony tried to make Smash Bros. And do you remember PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale? Yeah, apparently they wanted to get they they chose not to get Solid Snake, but chose to get Raiden because Solid Snake was in Brawl at the time. And I'm just sitting here thinking, okay. And they couldn't get Cloud Strife because Square wanted a fucking bajillion dollars, and so they settled with Isaac Clarke. There are just some fucking things that made no sense with character choices and stuff. Also, apparently in the game's cut code, it shows that the game was originally going to have more than a bootleg Smash Bros mode, like a run around capture the flag as X player thing, or a like full on 3D modes where you would have played it like a third person game. And I'm like, huh, why didn't we get those? Yeah, journalists demand more fat and ugly character designs for Hades 2. Nah. That's implying that's a man. You're better off having me go to the. No, wait, no, they're both equally pretty bad. I was gonna say you're better off getting me to go to the fucking that convention Crunchyroll had in 2016. I was like, nah, even then that's not fucking. No, that's not 2016. That was like 2019, 2020. I'm trying to remember the one where actually no, I'm thinking I have to remember my fucking my Crunchyroll convention shit is lacking in terms of the lore. I just know there was a atrociously bad one and people fucking got soaked by the rain and the venue was too small. And most of the guest appearances either didn't make it or whatnot. That fucking meme. Tetsuya, do you remember that time? No! Fucking. I wish I could damn the whole universe just because I chose to remember. No. We're clearly. The universe hasn't been destroyed yet, so no. How to make dinner. Oh, did he finish that shit Alone in the Dark game? Because we got this how you don't play now. An hour and 40 minutes. Holy shit, outsider. That's there's no meat and bones on this how you don't play. I need it to be 47 hours long. ESP crying about Helldivers 2 difficulty, technical issues midstream, or yeah, midstream and dead chat. From what I gathered, Helldivers 2 is a bit more tough to play with randoms. I need something to watch. Yeah, it just takes forever. The game is specifically designed for you to not really miss anything. That can become a werewolf again. You can also become a vampire again should you choose not to fucking betray the king at the end. You do get a No. She's not even a good fucking waifu. She's so annoying. Fucking I'm trying to think of other things. I know you get a vampire transformation, but that transformation kind of blows. I wonder if you're gonna. Well, you lose Serena as a companion if you decide to side with the Dawn Guard at the start, but the Dawn Guard has a completely separate. It plays like a separate fucking campaign in itself. That is the one thing I could say. At least when they gave you this, even though it's like basically just a fork in the road, you, Dawn Guard plays very differently if you just side with the Dawn Guard immediately and continue doing what they ask of you, as opposed to just doing their first task, finding Serena and that fucking thing, and then just going, okay, I'm just gonna fuck off with you for a bit. Oh, the Dawn Guard shit is a bit harder, just due to the fact alone that you gotta be dealing with a bunch of shit. Delete. I know you want to unlock as many dragon shouts as possible because, well, if you start if you start Dragonborn and you fuck off, the the well, the issue is you started it, so every fucking wyvern you kill now, the previous Dragonborn is going to steal them souls every once in a blue moon. He literally just goes, "Oh, thanks, bitch. Nom nom," and then you don't get your dragon soul. Get them back though once you beat the DLC. He went to make dinner. He should have. Maybe.
Alright, I've returned. Oh, why am I not surprised? Okay. I'm gonna go to East Pool. Yeah, you mentioned that to me. You mentioned that to me. Yes.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences.
What? No. Also, I got my dinner with me, so if I pause, it's most likely because I'm trying to eat. Made steak and onions.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Oh no, the 2 scoops!
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I need to get the chat open. Hold on. Labyrinth, so your attorney code such and so. Here, about cartel. Again. Like, see, unreal. 2 scoops of vodka. I remember, dude, what would happen? I'm embarrassed of it. No. Dude, what would happen if we turned our truck into a hot tub? Yep. And much like all ghost hunting shows, it's the fucking most fakest thing on the goddamn internet.
Hey, you don't even need cable to watch Ghost Hunter stuff. Just go online and watch people get scared over like, a pen dropping. We're gonna explore this abandoned hospital. Here's the floorboard scream. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, it's fucking ghost! Fucking
No. Dr. Octagavo plays. It's like Mythbusters, but shitty.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching.
This here is one of the most dangerous things in human existence, an otaku. It reeks like your mom's pits, hasn't seen the light of day in months, and could probably kill me with one whiff. I'm gonna poke you with a stick.
You and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
She's angry! She's angry!
Characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with
That's
me.
what I just said. No, I said otaku.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Because I'm trying to
Our
eat
lives
it.
are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Stolas? Oh, no, no, no. Vesicle, no. Put your dick away. Put your dick away, lady. No. It's a fucking no.
Tell Martha the good news.
No.
There you are. So what's on second it alone?
I suppose.
What else? So wait, there's plenty bad.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, if it's food or
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Means you aren't cleaning it and you need to go to a doctor. Burp.
Clive, we weren't
I wasn't expected seen, and now I...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Huh.
Anyway, bit much send.
What?
Same as back when
Like,
the place
God damn
was
it.
nothing but a probably
No, God damn it. I'm trying to eat my fucking dinner. Piss off.
He didn't give up, did he? I reckon, don't we of that?
No. I do got a water bottle right here if you want to fucking tip me. Oh, that was fucking disgusting. Bitch.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
No.
There were ghosts at the gate.
Not at all. Yes.
Those things I said
No. You post that stuff in the Discord, I'm about to smack you something fierce.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is... Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You want... I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Gerd will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I pity those in the villages.
Take the final star ruby.
Did you see that?
I'll say, look, it's a star ruby from Final Fantasy 1. Oh my god, dude.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you.
Cool story, Joshua.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who, happen to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Yep, I'm a prince. I went from a
I'm
duke to a
selling it and
prince.
taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Woohoo!
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sit up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's this? Yoink.
Yes. This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
It's a member score for the Honeybee Inn. Cadway, where do you think you're going? What the fuck?
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
this'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That's definitely one of the better quests in this game. But of course it is, because it involves our boy Sid.
Would you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Oh god, no. I don't need that. Claude, you didn't protect me daughters. I'll come back from the dead to zap you with me lightning bolt.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fans. My Lord Mark, that some of my fellow...
It's true.
I have many fond when I was a child. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet...
I warned you I might not be the easiest. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
They had a little phlegm, good lord. Oh look, we have a little Stolas right here. Oh, isn't he just the most precious thing? I'll call you Hedwig. We're going to North Reach.
What happened here?
If you're with Dave, I'm not. I'm Alistair.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
What would a sex-deprived vesicle be like? Oh, hey. Bandits.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
No, no. Yes. Who's Row? If she exists, this is what. Oh no. Got him.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Quest complete. Smooth like Butler.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right...
And more talent.
Why, you're feeling...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo?
Of course, I will, even if So I'd better...
Try to... I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread.
All right.
I'm sure...
Alright, let's go. Trading Places. I haven't watched that movie, no. Neither have I. Me. Insert Xenoblade joke here. I couldn't think of a good way to fit it in, so we just gotta... I'll show him a thing of 3. I'll show him a thing of 3. I think it's alteration.
Thanks, Gal.
Illusion of dark magic.
Nice try. Go for it.
Stop hitting yourself. So what if I did, huh? You ain't gonna do shit. Why? What up? Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, fly. Fly, my pretties, fly. No. Oh. Yes. Very much so. What?
Faster.
Though. Oh, hey, the woman one's here. Oh, actually, I know since Tom's here, I can get more answers on this one. You can participate in this too, Zelix. So, which game series has it the worst when it comes to obnoxious voice lines? Tales of, Star Ocean, or Xenoblade?
Nice place once.
be again.
That was fucking incisive.
Oh, I say so. I say Saracen. You know why I say Saracen? I say it mostly because I see him in the time. You're on the last, you're in the time monkey. My money! My money! That. That was the most irritating, obnoxious fucking voice line to ever hear for repeated hours on end. After I finally got out of that fucking castle. It was so irritating. Money! Money! But it is a pretty it is a tie between both franchises because a lot of voice lines can overlap in terms of especially combat and shit with a full party just fucking just going ham. Although the reason why it's kind of tough though is because Xenoblade Chronicles kind of had that crown a little bit, mostly because they had to actually patch the game to nerf the voice lines because the people were complaining how obnoxious they were. And not only so much the characters, but no, that was two. It was two. I remember specifically, it was the soldiers. The specific voice line the soldiers had. I forgot what it was, but they would repeat it ad nauseum. It was so. So maybe I'm not sure.
You're done.
But as Alex so articulately iterated, Swallow Blade, Riding Wyvern, Swallow Blade, Riding Wyvern.
The last of them.
I'm not really feeling it.
Let's head back to...
I'm not really feeling it. Ew. Quest complete. Yeah.
For closures, Alex. Closure.
For closure. Foreclosure. What?
The man I was mentioning earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Nia got cucked so hard.
I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmakia has. They operate
No,
across
you
the
don't.
length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to
Ding 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 ding.
Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
Clive!
Because I didn't. Because oh, you mean Nia's in 3? Oh, that, yeah.
Clive!
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, then.
She must be freed from hers.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd hit it.
I have always been
Yeah.
Have you seen her blade form? I mean, hello.
I'm gonna be the weird one that says I prefer her OG look, but compared to her blade form.
Then I'm sorry, didn't you get
She loves you, and I love her.
No,
Like,
well, it is actually. That is true. No, her blade form, it is her normal form, but she conceals it with that stupid fucking sword of hers.
look, the yellow outfit just does it okay.
Sorry, too many crows. The horny cannot.
You underestimate what the fan base can do with that thing, and what certain people I know can do.
That tries too good.
Xenoblade Chronicles 4, Xenoblade Chronicles X Never Happened Edition.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Never underestimate the power of Rule 34 artists. Exactly.
Finished, are you? Still alive, are you?
Oh shit! That tries too good.
No. Come back soon. And I mean that.
Oh no, my horse, it died. Whatever will I do?
Is there out you need? Be seeing ya.
Alright, let's actually go progress the plot.
Ah, fucking stamper. Oh yeah, Thursday I gotta go to the hospital for my my routine cancer scans.
Good luck with that.
I mean, you have to have cancer first.
Sounds like thunder.
I listened to Phil for a little bit longer. That's how I got it. Oh, how long did that go on for?
You're late. I was
Jesus.
starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Shut up, Tom. Gab's on screen.
Oh no, I'm playing Splatoon 3 Splatfest.
Ew.
I was following around a shit.
Here's some Splatoon
Yo, this
drinking game for you.
motherfucker is a stamper. How often did you keep getting it?
Take a shot for every time a player in Splatoon doesn't bother painting the ground and instead just goes for kills.
Yo, I've got an ultra stamp by this dude like 3 times.
Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Again with that stamper. What the fuck? This guy keeps getting it so fast. He literally does it. This guy with his ultra stamper literally does not move from this one spot. He just spams ink from the high ground, gets his stamper, drops down, ultra stamps, runs around in a fucking circle with it, and then goes back.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the time.
Hey, Uncle Baron got to see both of his nephews again. Ain't that happy?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. Silent as monks.
That's just Final Fantasy III, Sid.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
Oh, it's a mirror match.
won't hold them for long.
Suffer no fools. Off the hook versus ice and fire.
We need to What do you propose? We split into two parties.
Shit.
I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
Oh crap.
Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Why did my last match tonight have to be a fucking mirror match? Oh.
Shall we?
Lame.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Oh, you an inkjet?
You too.
Oh, I got sniped.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
You spent that whole time tracking me down, bro. I hope that kill was worth it. Not inking any turf for your fucking team. Stupid fucking loser ass splatter scope.
Down on the
I'm sorry,
street.
but I'm sorry, but if you fucking play Splatoon and you fucking bring a fucking sniper rifle into a turf war, just like Minecraft yourself, because you are literally a detriment to your team. You might your team might as well play 3v4. Like sure, you might get you get the occasional kill here and there, but are you even like contributing to the actual inking of turf? They're not. Interesting.
Or was this slide? Oh yeah, I almost completely forgot that the new frickin' Leviathan DLC has been out for a bit. I haven't reached the point where I can actually use it yet. But we're getting there. Ever so slowly but surely.
This won't be easy.
Why did it not make it selectable from the menu?
It's because it'll appear in the hideaway once you get to the end game portion. AKA before the final boss.
Me, who completed the game and has to basically start over if I want to get to that point.
Oh no, it'll load you back up to beforehand. I just need to do it because I'm playing on Final Fantasy mode, which is essentially New Game Plus. You gotta learn necromancy.
There's a spell called Raise Dead, I think. Though its use case is kind of bleh. There's also a Dragon Shout that does that. Oh, you can bring a dead person back. But all they do is follow you around for a little bit and then they just keel over after a minute. My favorite thing to do is just keep bringing dead people back to life and then just watching them fucking keel over just to bring them back. It's like, no. I'm keeping you on this mortal coil even if you're in agonizing pain, damn it.
What bam, what bam, what bam.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
So I got this,
Hey, that's a
this
nice
turtle.
splatfest you're having over there. It'd be a shame if I was playing a roller.
Rollers don't annoy me so much as dualies do. Mostly because that dodge roll is so annoying to me. But anyway.
But you forget, this is Splatoon 1 rollers.
I got this Turtles game. It's the Nickelodeon art Turtles cartoon.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I don't know how good it is. I'm not a huge fan of the Nickelodeon Turtles cartoons, really, but it was a Turtles.
The 2012 one is actually pretty good.
That's what this one is based off of, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
but
it's based off the newer one. Because they did.
But it's a Turtles game. It's based off of the arcade game, apparently. It's a Turtles game. It's a beat 'em up. I figured, why not? I'm a sucker for Turtles beat 'em up games.
Shredder's Revenge or the more recent arcade game?
Wrath of the Mutants.
Okay, that is the more recent. Okay, actually, yeah, my bowling alley has that as an arcade cabinet.
2016, if I'm not mistaken. still going up in casuals. Apparently, BSP is no longer going to be playing ranked because they're sweaty tryhards, and he doesn't want to lose rank points.
Oh, then you gotta find the shout that does it then. Looks like
Yeah,
we gotta explore some more for it.
If I was to ever do like a watch along on my channel, it's because it's a bugged shout. But it legit don't work properly. You never asked.
You could kill them and make it faster, and just bring them back from the dead to kill them again. Yeah, I thought that's what you wanted.
Anywho, as I was saying, if I were to ever do like a watch along for like a movie, it would most likely be the first TMNT movie. What, Zelux, are you gonna have? You got something to say?
My only experience with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the 2003 cartoon.
Oh, that'd be pretty good. That'd be a good one too.
The whole thing's on YouTube.
I know.
That sounded big.
Turtles counted off.
Think you gotta use skill points. All the thing I do know is that's a big orc. Is someone there? No. This feels very awkward, huh? Uh-huh. Right now I'm just fighting an orcish warlord. There's a Lord of the Rings joke in here somewhere. No, you need to gather all 33 of them. Way too goddamn much. Because I thought it'd be funny to actually try to get them all, but then I realized what I had to do to go get them all. as far as I'm aware, no. But some of them are fucking hard. Yeah, it's definitely a god damn it moment. Especially in case you're not aware of which ones you picked up and which ones you didn't.
What's that? There you go. There you go.
No. Oh, hell no. I choose option C.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Alright, today we're going to be playing Mario Party, but we are not allowed to be toxic. And if we are, I have Tom over there with a zap collar on all of us. And bzzz.
Wait, since when did Bebop have chameleon powers?
I don't know.
Chameleon powers. This is the Turtles 2012 thing I don't know about.
I think this is based off the recent one. The planet? Yeah, I know the planet Venus. Nice.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Hello.
Well, welcome to Final Fantasy XVI, where Bahamut is a big gay dragon, and Odin loves his mommy a little too much. You spinning it?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
And Titan's a massive simp, exactly.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
No. Tom's not gonna do that. He hates being reminded of his own self-reflections.
What?
I don't know.
They are divine.
What?
And
Okay.
they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Meanwhile, we're fighting freaking. We're fighting Ultima's right hand. Harbard.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Hold on, hold your dragoon looking ass up for a second. Final Fantasy 14 called it once its art style, but wait.
Oh man.
Though, fun fact about. Fun fact, the art composer for this game was actually going through cancer when he was making this.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's it. I heard about it. It sounds like he's giving his own. Hell yeah. Yes, my stream chat's glad you're okay, Alex. You fucker. Yes, every faction does it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Shit. Shit, he has Gungnir. Oh man. Wabam.
Oh shit, it's Chun-Li forever. DSP's about to get fucking destroyed. This is the same Chun-Li that beat the shit out of him in Street Fighter 5 and he ended up blocking him.
That's funny.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Funnily enough, he doesn't remember.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, damn. Wait, really? Yeah.
Enjoying yourself?
Did Phil get Jasper married? I don't think so. I think he avoided the relationship in that game. I believe DSP and Cat Tight have a cup relationship, where the woman has the sex and the guy just watches.
Rules for ye and not for me. Punch him in the face! Punch him in the face! Self-near slain.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh, thank God, he's finally fucking dead.
Come on.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Oh boy. Name of this is Hula. Oh no. Oh no, he has a nice outfit. But he's also wearing blue. Devil May Cry called it once its color scheme get. Wait a minute.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Oh shit.
Calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose?
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition
Most likely,
is a
yes.
cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh yeah, Master Duel is crossplay, so we could have anyone who doesn't have it on PlayStation play with us.
Just that, dude, if you actually manage to make a deck, I will friggin' duel you in Master Duel. Hell, even Thomas Cruise, if... I don't...
It's got... Because apparently it's crossplay with every version of it, so PC, Switch, Android.
It's on Switch, Android, PC,
Xbox, PlayStation.
Man, Clive's really getting his ass kicked. So, oh damn.
Only real issue I had with the Switch version was it has some frame dips in some weird spots. It also just has some obnoxiously long load times.
Oh shit, it's Shiva.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Josh, this asshole. Shit.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
Dog carrying sword. I get that, boy. Motherfucker.
Is that a Pokemon Sword reference?
I fucking hate you.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Listen, there...
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
This place
piece is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Hopefully it won't be insanely OP. Hopefully.
Alright?
And how's he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
Your lordship.
Hey, zealous.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
So like, shut up, Gav is
No
talking.
trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
I feel like it's an animated
done
something.
so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh. All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon.
I
With
think.
the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
But I'm also trying to watch this cutscene.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others checked you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures.
Come on, man.
We can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will
God dang it, if I don't come home and I see Nia on my bed, I will be sorely disappointed. No, who am I kidding?
It's the mithril engine. She's got kicked like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this from the league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Does she
The
even
ones
have
I
one?
didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Now look at my skeletons, bitch. Well, the quite scary movie. There's just a pile of bones.
What the hell, man?
A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or the St. Fornian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What happened to Mid?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
How may I help you today, Clive?
What?
All yours. All done?
That was a Transformers 2 reference. So, Zelix, how would you explain your, oh, hey. The sickle. So, after watching that Transformers 1 trailer, how do you feel?
Clive, where the hell? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to...
Water. Alright. Alright, Zelix, I'm gonna give you a gallon of water. If you can manage to finish it within the next 2 hours, you'll get $10.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
A gallon of water?
Yes.
That's not really hard to down in like 30 minutes.
Just slides over the gallon jug. Here you go.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already
I
read
have
it.
chugged gallons of water before.
I'd better keep looking.
Hey, look.
I'm a thirst. Listen, I'm just endlessly thirsty. Okay. I need to drink.
Hey, look, frickin' Mid has a white mage frickin' doll. That's a cute little reference. Get it?
Living up to her name.
Fuck me, I don't want to frickin'. I had to refresh myself on Phil's crap take on this game.
Had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Well, it's because Final Fantasy lost their way, dude.
If they called it something different,
If they called it Iconic Kingdom,
like whatever, Strangers or whatever.
Strangers of Virtue, Strangers of Fortune.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Sid's best in... So Sid is...
Strangers of Fortune just sounds like Fortune Street, but frickin' Jack Garland comes in to yell the fuck word every now and again.
You know what? Make Fortune Street but edgy square.
Strangers in the Night? No. Well, also, I have found out how to, I finally found the shop that sells the Final Fantasy theme on the jukebox, and now I'm just running around here with that going on. Strangers on a Train? No.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what...
Maybe. So you know what was a good movie? The Warriors.
About on par with, say, the snakes on a
I
plane.
didn't break it.
Well,
Well, I didn't break it.
What?
the video game was actually pretty good too last time I recall.
If it's Rockstar's other game that's not GTA.
I mean, there's a couple. Freaking Manhunt, freaking Bully.
Oh. Rest and Pepperoni's
Time waste
Midnight
here.
Club.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Oh, just Midnight Club. I didn't like Los Angeles that much. You know what? Even if you take that out of context of the fact that I was talking about Midnight Club Los Angeles, fucking, I don't like Los Angeles much. Also, it mostly has to do with that same reasoning why I didn't like Burnout Paradise. No, I just don't like open world racers because they feel very aimless.
Can you feel the sunshine?
Where's my goddamn Sonic R remake, Sega? You bunch of cheap hacks! No.
That game fucking sucks, no.
Yeah, but if they fucking re-release it, everyone and their mother would fucking buy it.
I won't. I know better.
Alright,
Also, I have the Sonic Gems collection.
I'd speak to him.
Which I know you'd probably be like, well, then that means you have two versions of Sonic CD. Yeah, and I like the Sonic CD.
Huh. I think they actually updated it. They updated the game a little bit since last time I played it. One of them being, if you finish a quest, the game will give you the option, hey, would you like to fast travel to the quest owner to go turn it in? You only played the one campaign. Dun, 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 dun.
As white out up.
Please, sir, could I have some Marlboro? I'm sorry. Hey, Time, may I ask you something?
What?
What was your reaction to fighting behemoths in this game?
A relatively neutral one, why?
Aww.
I'm gonna... Listen, I don't get hyped when playing games.
I was just more of expecting, oh no, not you again!
If it's knowledge you seek, We've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Like, I'm not trying to be a party pooper, I just don't feel anything when I play certain games.
I know you had a reaction when you saw elliptic meteor again.
Of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I am fucking Sonic. Da -da -da -da. Now we need to go beat up Carrot. A crow of nature attention. Marsh is a 3-read. Alright, so we need to go find the marshes. Oh wait. Clive, turn that down. Make me the Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Let's see.
I'm sure if I play any of the like 20 Nintendo 64 games I had growing up, I would it just put me in a depressive fit actually.
Alright, we're going 3 reads.
But that's mostly because it's me remembering the good times and then realizing the good times will never happen again.
Good girl.
I'm not wrong, so... But also not about to be edgy and put like a thing, just a post saying that...
Next thing you know, you're gonna be... I'm sorry.
No, that's not you that got the reaction. But fucking...
Look, okay, just don't...
Like I'm trying to be serious.
Look, dude. Tide, as long as you aren't obsessing over a fucking cartoon character, I think you're gonna be fine.
I keep my expectations realistic in terms of things, also obsessing over cartoon character. Why?
I don't know. Insert Ember joke here.
No.
Look,
I
look.
can discern fiction from reality.
Yeah, I trust you to be like that. Alex, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure he's talking to Sonichu right now.
Well, that's not to say I don't get excited. I was excited to play Final Fantasy XVI, but you gotta realize I'm a very neutral person from start to finish.
I needed that.
And I know that sounds like a paradox in itself because, oh man, well, how can you say you're excited when you say you're neutral? Well, I don't express emotions properly, so... Like, even... Oh, I mean, a mix of ADHD and the Asperger's. But... That's whatever, that's my problem. Hell, when I got the PS5, because I did record myself opening it, it's just to shave the file size is way too fucking big for Discord, because I was going to send it to Angel. Even though you could slightly, vaguely hear some semblance of excitement, I'm still pretty fucking deadpan.
Wow. Types just turns into Mr. Blanket. Oh wow, looky there, a PlayStation 5. Well, man, I'm so excited.
The only thing I really started noticing more recently was that when I'm turned lead into gold, I don't know.
Just don't go around looking for no Philosopher's Stone. It don't end well.
actually, it was called the Sorcerer's Stone in America.
Not even the thing I was mentioning, but
Ugh. The Philosopher's Stone. Something that could potentially cost you an arm and a leg, maybe a brother, maybe the corpse of your mother, maybe an entire fucking city too.
yeah. Them Elric boys sure got themselves in a pickle this time.
And then depending on which version of the fucking show you're watching, it turns into an isekai at the end. Where they end up in real world Germany during World War II of all things.
I got work from 12:45 to 5:15, which is pretty early. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Tomorrow I got work from noon to 4. So I think I'm gonna try to push myself through Final Fantasy 16 to get to the DLC. Oh shit, I am just going on with this. I shall pray. Prayer hands in the chat for just that dude.
I feel emotions, I just don't express them.
Yeah, unless you get a really good hand in Yu-Gi-Oh! And then the internet says, nah.
That panic is not an emotion.
What do you mean? Of course it is.
You draw your whole board and the internet says no, you lose.
No, I just end up fucking it up the normal way. You see, I'm a typical Yu-Gi-Oh player who doesn't even read his cards before putting them in his deck.
That's kind of the problem with having Dragon Maids at the moment. The game just like activate effect. I'm like, oh, would I discard one card from your field? That was the card I just summoned. Oh.
Note to self. I need to learn to read.
Well, I'm starting to understand how Dragon Maids work. Just a lot of send my good shit in the graveyard and then pull it out with another card.
Well, but yeah, no, Bofu. If you ever, well, yeah, well, what am I kidding? Master Duels is fucking free. Yeah, no. If you ever get an account set up, and I'll freaking play you on it.
We need to get more cards because it's very clear that we don't have any real good removals. Well, you've at least got an MST for fucking back row removal, but even then.
Oh, don't worry, I got it all figured out.
I just like how there's a card that just lets me fucking do a level 7 or level 8 special summon from the graveyard, and then because it's got really pathetic life points, the moment it gets moved into the battle phase, you can just put it back in your hand, but then also put another card from your deck into the graveyard, so you could just keep spamming her. And then there's the card needed to fuse House Dragon Maid and fuck, I forget the name of the other dragon maid that I have at the level 10, which you can use it outright, get your fusion, or you can send send a dragon maid, I think, to the graveyard, and then pull out that fusion card,
Oh my god, dude. Shut up.
and then which means if I get that card, I can just get both of my fusions out immediately.
Anything but ordinary.
What I really need to do is get like a Monster Reborn.
Also, one thing I've noticed in the updates, they actually change some of the quest icons to which ones will net you trinkets for your room, which ones will give you upgrades, and which ones are just normal side quests. I mean, that's neat.
Did they at least fix it so when I
Yeah,
get
it was.
to the very end of the game, I don't have to do like 20 different side quests?
I mean, that's just the end game quest.
That pacing was awful. It actually kind of killed my mood for like the rest of the game.
But you didn't have to do the side quests.
I would have gotten shit if I skipped them.
True, mainly because those ones do have some plot in them.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide
Maybe
you.
I'm just like the kind of person who's like, given the ending, why should I care?
I mean, we need them. We need the money anyway. The Final Fantasy mode just fucking drowns you in cash. And EXP, and ability points. Good lord. Lord, I love this mode. Oh yeah, DLC 2. Either it's DLC 2 or... It was in an update, but the level cap actually got raised an additional 10 levels.
Like trying to get me to care about NPC quest lines in a Souls game.
You just have no heart.
Oh, I have a heart. It just doesn't go out to those that like on repeat playthroughs. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't care that Solaire went crazy on my first playthrough.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And since Dark Souls 1 gave me that taste, I didn't fucking care about Alfred. I knew what his fucking fate was. I didn't care about Crow Lady. I didn't fucking care about fucking Henri, Horus, Mysterious, well, Lionheart, he kind of just existed and left. I never really did start the Rosaria's Fingers thing. At
least you aren't one of those people that kills patches. Wouldn't be me.
I killed him on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3.
Let's go.
Well, Zelix, you didn't kill patches though.
No, he lived. He turned into a ghost when he says stop on...
Yeah, he literally turned into a fucking ghost. Motherfucker. He's alive. What did you do? Latency? I had stopped already? Regardless, he's alive.
We gotta teach Alex about Dark Souls netcode.
Yeah, apparently.
Because I've been invading people in Dark Souls 3 as of late, and
You deserve a
well,
rest.
there's no real punishment for losing an invasion. Well, for the invader, so I had nothing to lose. Why not? I might as well cause some grief.
He turned in.
Can't fire the forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
I wanted some members, but also, listen. If you're at the DLC, you're embered, and you're getting your butt kicked by the level, it's clear you probably shouldn't be
Those
here.
miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
At least I'm invading at the late game and not the start of the game. I'm not the I'm not the literal fucking cancer that is twink players.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not
Are
welcome
you
here
coming to the start of the game at the fucking in-game gear
before things turn nasty.
just to invade people?
Here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Also, it's not like I win every invasion anyways.
True.
I did feel bad for that first guy I invaded at the Ariandel Chapel, because he probably would have won, but that one flying enemy near the chapel with the spear, he was backing away from me, and I don't think he noticed him behind him, and he was at like a slither of health, and he got fucking poked by that enemy. I just bowed. I was like, I should have just done the lay down gesture as like a oh.
Well, that happened. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
There was one where I invaded someone, and the chapel. I was in the chapel, but the doors were shut, indicating they haven't made it to the bonfire yet. And I was just sitting my ass here for like 45 minutes. Well, not 45 minutes. It was like 30, but still, that was fucking. I was sitting there for a minute. I was just like
10,000 years.
That might as well be it.
Damn it! No, I want to watch Aladdin again.
It's
a good one.
He opened the door. He looks at me. I get up. We both wave to each other, and then I just crystal out because I was like, you know what? You just made it here. It took you an eternity or whatnot. Here, get your bonfire.
Well, could be worse.
I also at least try to give people ember before we fight, just to let the player know, hey, if I kill you, you can have this as a I'm sorry. Unless you called the fun police, then I'm snagging those back, and I'm just crystalling out. Then again, they are getting invaded by a fucking player character named Yuji Reckon.
I can't wait for all three of us to go fight Gale. That's gonna be fun. Enemy slain.
Then go to ranked.
I dare say that will be enough.
Was he getting his ass whooped in casual now?
No, he's complaining about fighting the same people over and over again.
Like, it's like you can't win with him. You tell him to go to rank. No, I'm gonna get my butt kicked, Troob.
We'll try hards. The Ten of Clubs.
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
Dear me, Zilix. Wait, what the fuck? I have no thoughts on that. I don't know what happened.
Oh, man. What a big bitch. Oh, shut up, man. No, we keep on Tidus.
Let's have some fun.
In my case, that's impossible.
Level up.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Lack of character knowledge.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here's that salamander skin, by the way. I had to make a pit stop early, though. There was a hunt nearby.
Right then. Everyone.
Final Fantasy XIV fans, when they see there's a meteor chocobo in this game.
Meteor chocobo.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough.
Red chocobo that flings meteors at you.
Crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Walkinson?
Oh yeah, the claymation one.
Oh, he rage quit that.
Go, Cinder. How'd you come by this?
No, he rage quit. One Minuteman said he didn't like the game, so he decided to stop playing it.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Fucking. It's almost like no one wants to see that kind of game. I like. No offense to like the game devs, because it's a good. It's.
I mean, well, here's the thing: you could make it work. The only issue is Phil's personality fucking sucks.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
He's any whale's bitch.
Pretty much.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it?
Da, da, dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum-bum.
Still alive, I. Come back soon. And I mean, it's a dangerous world out there.
God, that's something I wish could be fucking changed in 16, specifically after that point in the game. Is just the whole. I get why the sky is supposed to look like that, but holy fucking shit, it makes the game feel very dull.
Where am I going? Alright, I was going to do some optional hunts. Let's see. To the desert. Where's the sickle at? It's right up in here. So from here, we need to hook a left. Well, yeah, when he does it, it's strategic, but when they do it, it's scrubby. Scrubby McDubby.
Come on.
Yeah. Yes.
Run like the wind.
Thank God Phil doesn't have have an army of people who are like, I can fix him, but I don't want him fixed.
Don't get surrounded.
That's also what the point of rollback netcode is for. It does. He's deluding himself.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, the last thing... Oh yeah, speaking of freaking LTG, apparently he's getting in trouble because he plagiarized for his merch. Oh hey, there's the damn bird. I was wondering. The Dread Comet. Alright, shields up.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
One of the Bloodborne composers worked on the Madagascar video game.
You'd be surprised at what that composer's done.
Dash and mash. Wario bike flicks the gas tank. Ow!
Choco Meteor Rain. Oh no.
Online player in the city map player.
Are you done? No, you still got like 2 more.
Yeah, fucking... fucking blocks every player.
I'm gonna
and then
block him.
fucking, then he wonders why why he can't be matched with anyone.
Get Mega Flared! No, not Mega Flare. Giga Flare.
Losers, you're the one raging at a fighting game. How do you call people losers when you're the ones getting mad in your jammies at a fighting game? I'm just curious though.
Notorious Mark slain. And apparently this particular choke, that is a lot of fucking EXP, by the way. We're just gonna screenshot that. It's like, sure.
Oh, hey, apparently we're gonna get more news on The Wolf Among Us too.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do.
Wolf Among Us, the only really good Telltale game.
The Telltale game where their whole advertising was, "We made the Walking Dead game, guys. Buy it, please."
I mean, it was
that literally
season 1 was pretty good.
Their marketing.
We made the Walking Dead game, guys.
Can't do this. I can't take this shit.
And would you believe no one bought The Wolf Among Us?
That's sad because that game's actually really good.
Isn't it getting a sequel now though?
Yeah, it's finally getting a sequel. All ex-Telltale devs that know that the engine was dog shit are making it an Unreal because Unreal is an engine that works, unlike the engine they've been using up until their closure. AKA, they learned their lesson compared to Bethesda.
Why when people have someone, when people are playing a fighting game, and they have someone in a corner pressuring them, why would you back up? You don't back up, you keep on the pressure. And you keep pressuring.
Yeah, they
them
spend so
the
much money on
person
IPs.
Until the person wakes the fuck up and either does something about it or loses.
Like, if I'm pressured into a corner, it's my job to get out. If you give me the space to get out, you just fucked yourself. Now, granted, I like playing rushdown characters, but
The only time I will ever back up out of a corner is if I'm playing against friends. Like, I'm not trying to try hard against friends.
the only time I back up is if I miss input trying to do a super move, and I'm just like, oh, god damn it.
God dang it,
I
drop
thought
the combo.
Or if I think I'm about to get hit and need to block, but then realized you weren't going for a hit, and I just fucking fucked myself.
Online combo, oh my god.
Online play, only the shitty may apply.
Then I like how if someone tells them, well, then go play in a tournament, go play in a real setting.
Go to locals.
Dude, he told that person to go fuck themselves.
Yeah, it's because he's afraid he can't put his money where his mouth is. He's too afraid if he leaves his house, someone's gonna recognize him.
They should totally put Dan back in the game.
Clearly, if you mastered Dan in Street Fighter 4, you were that guy.
You are him.
Someone made a mod for Mugen, which adds Dan into it, but it's literally just every time he gets hit, it's just DSP. What? I was pressing block. Every time he gets smacked and shit like that. I think someone's added like almost every fucking lolcow into the Mugen.
This can't even know combos. Jesus Christ.
That's always a funny freaking idea. It's just take any video game and have the enemies just say random DSP quotes.
Also,
wait,
I feel is such a bone to pick with fucking Ken players.
DSP is stuck at 1500 MR. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And for anyone not in the know, 1500 MR is the entry level MR for masters. So like bottom of the barrel. You can go lower, obviously, but when you get into masters, you start at 1500.
So timed genius idea here. Shotgun roulette, but your opponent, whatever they.
Ready, go.
Everyone hates him.
But every time the freaking.
He's an obnoxious, shitty, irritating person.
Like the dealer would.
He blocked
DSP noises.
so many people, he hit the limit. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, there's a limit.
Yeah, 100
Oh,
people limit.
Also, casual isn't supposed to be for, like, I want to fight people of varying skills, aka, I want to club seals. You might as well just start a new account on your PlayStation then and just fucking start over.
Well, he's in rank, though. He's actually winning more in rank than he was in casuals.
Like,
you deserve a rest.
Yeah, I never did any of these. That's actually.
This one's awake.
From what I gathered, ranked is literally just casual, but with a level up mechanic.
What's inside?
Sure. Well, with ranked, you're usually you're more so pitted against people more closer to your MMR. I mean, casual has its own MMR also, but you can still get people of varying ranks. Like he's like 1500 MR, and he was getting maxed with like 1600, 1700 maxed. So rank itself kind of adheres more to that number more strictly as casual. Casual kind of just like grabs anyone, pretty much, essentially. Cause he's played against fucking like platinum people, crying out loud. You know, that's a combo. God damn. God damn, that damage. Fuck, man. He's disgusting. I heard they buffed Ryu in the last patch. I don't know what they buffed though. Oh, I remember now. There's this one move that Ryu has where he throws his palms out. It's kind of like a Hadoken shockwave kind of a thing. I heard that they increased the stun on it or some crap like that. Well, to be fair, Ryu's not that high in the tier list either.
Ryu's just basically.
Ryu's Ryu.
Yeah. Nice.
Couldn't block that obvious sweep. That was wrong with you, bro. Like the crouching roundhouse in the team, like how hard as fuck. He coming a mile away. And they're really bad on block too. This Ryu gonna have a comeback? Nope. He tried though. Oh, no, Phil would never talk like this to someone in real life. He's too much of a bitch. He did talk like that once to someone in IRL, and they came after him so hard he ran into the bathroom and cried like a little bitch.
Oh, don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic.
You also noticed that fucking look at the side scrollers interview as an example of him Like, literally.
when he's put into a position, when he, hold on. Oh, never mind. I already fucked it up. When he's put into a position where he has no control, where he can't just block somebody, where he can't just ban someone, where he can't just run and hide, he is a submissive little cunt. He's the biggest pussy you will ever come across. When he was doing that side scroll interview, he was nodding his head in agreement. He was getting asked questions that would get you. He was getting asked questions that would get you banned in his chat. But he was in an interview that he that was being controlled by another group of people. He couldn't ban Craig. He's in the middle of a video chat. Like, could you imagine being in the fucking in the middle of a live interview and fucking and
ding dong dipping?
Exactly. Like
yep.
It would just.
To be fair, everyone kind of thought he was going to do that, or chicken out last second.
True, and it's understandable why people would think that. But DSP really wanted like this interview to be like the end all be all to all the questions and harassments and all that other shit. Like he wanted, like he was trying to like not get out clean, but just to like air out the bullshit and be like. And the problem is though, is okay. Even though the side scrollers, they're not a mainstream like they're just a group of people on YouTube, right? But they're people that don't. They're not like politically known, and they're not like how Quartering kind of is a little bit. How other people like they're not like people who like bend the knee to others and whatnot, and whenever they like
that Quarter
when they interview people.
He wanted so desperately to have another Quartering fluff piece.
Well, because the Quartering is a fucking cuck himself, and when two cucks get together, Anyway,
the super gout pros.
Like, the dude literally asked him, where did the load go? Like, bro, really, man?
Tissue.
Really? Anyway. But yeah. But like Stuttering Craig and Adam and whatnot, they don't
Adam was he was the fucking best in that whole interview.
Adam, like, and the funny thing is that people like Adam, people like Craig, they have a brain. They have more than two brain cells to rub against each other. And when you try to pignosis people who have brains and can think for themselves, and you try to spoon feed them the same bullshit he feeds his chat on a daily basis, like people like us, it's like you scratch your head like
hello?
Well, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. Can you repeat that?
Like, especially with Adam, who, given his history, he was not taking any of Phil's bullshit.
Exactly, and DSP's whole argument is always, "No, it didn't happen. Believe me."
Take my word for it.
That's his argument. It didn't happen.
He can't show receipts unless it hurts his precious family.
No, he can't show receipts because it'll prove him wrong.
I know, but that's his thin-veiled excuse.
Like, and again, like, and Craig gave him like the biggest out, or the biggest out. He's like, email me. He's like, take a screenshot of your champion's account and email it to me. I won't show it to nobody, and I'll vouch for you. That's all he had to do. All he had to do was take a screenshot of his phone,
Oh, and then there was the post show that
Email to
really.
him. And DSP said, "Oh, think about it. They talk about if that really wasn't his, if Down from the Rafters was never really him to begin with, he would have had no problem showing that account. So just for the simple fact that he did not do it is a guilt admission in itself.
Admission by guilt.
Because no one else would see it. Only Craig. Only Craig would see it, and he would delete the email, and Craig would be like, "It's not him, guys." And that's it. He would have ended so much. He would have ended so much. And another thing that was wild too was he tried to make them believe that people were going into his account and spending thousands of dollars of his money, and the bank never caught on.
Time to fight.
Yeah, no.
Caught on immediately.
Yeah, the bank. Don't fuck with the bank.
Bro, I got a text message from my bank when someone tried to buy something from DJs for $300. The day it happened. Yeah, because the way banks work is they have an algorithm that determines your your spending history, your spending habits, basically. And if because he thinks people are stupid.
Now who is more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows?
And he canceled the fucking Mike Klum documentary because good old Mikey was talking to a lot of detractors.
He actually managed to get into the snort fort.
He was behind enemy lines.
I just like how that was the thing that made him go, "No, guys." I'm sitting here thinking,
I heard no proof here, but I heard that the real reason why he called it is because he got wind that Mike was actually talking to people at Scopers.
Oh.
Now I don't know if that's true. And I really don't know what kind of information he would get from them, because I'm pretty sure it's against company policy to divulge information about customers' accounts and stuff like that. But that's what I heard. But take it with a grain of salt. Don't know if it's true or not. But he was talking to a lot of detractors, though. He was talking to AJ. He talked to you can't really call it. It's a Gundam really detractor because he just pokes fun at Phil occasionally. Yeah, no, Mike Klum's documentary wasn't going to be all sunshine and rainbows like DSP thought it was going to be. He was going to have a lot of the negative stuff he doesn't like too in it.
No. The funny thing is what really made him shit on the side scrollers was the fact that they made money off of him and didn't share.
"Oh, that'll always be hilarious." I know he was.
The only thing about the side, like I watch the side scrollers sometimes whenever they have a topic that I care about. But the one thing I thought was the one thing that I didn't like, that was the cringiest shit ever, was when Craig did the whole monetize the haters thing. I'm like,
monetize the haters. But fuck, I'm sorry, I'm trying. Brain not working cooperatively.
Does it ever?
Shut the fuck up. First and foremost. What I remember. What I found stupidly hilarious is when Phil did his reaction to the post interview show. After he realized, oh no, they aren't sucking my dick like I thought it would. Side scrollers backstabbed me.
I mean, sorry that.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need me big as hot.
And the more obvious answer is you're lying. Because no one goes outside. Pretty much, yeah. It's not me. I can't prove it though.
You just gotta take my word for it, dude.
Shit, I will never forget. And I know I've said this before. And I think Adrian might remember. I will never forget the one night where he had that debunk stream. And
oh yeah, the fucking debunk stream.
And the entire stream. The entire stream was, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. That's all he said.
Oh, it's like that one fucking TV show where that one guy just goes, "It's false. It didn't happen."
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Like, because basically he saw a tweet by Evil AJ about or no, it wasn't Evil AJ. It was Dragoon something, Dragon Killer, Dragon Slayer. I think, I don't know. Someone on Twitter made a list of stuff about DSP, and then that's what triggered it basically. So he goes on stream, and he reads down the list, and basically he's like, wrong. Like, oh, okay. So debunked, I guess.
You got any receipts for that? No? Okay, then.
I didn't say I would slap a child.
Whew. Okay. Sorry, I had to swap controllers real quick. My other one died. Oh, remember the Howard hit piece freaking stream he did? I call it that, but it was just more of let me just bitch about John and Howard because when I was a shitty friend. But, be honest, guys, I'm not a shitty friend, am I? I mean, what shitty friend goes out of his way to buy his other friend a PlayStation 5? The gaslighting kind, that's out now.
Oh, only the bottom of the bit. No.
Thank you, Thomas Grace. I appreciate that. Not intentionally. Meanwhile, I'm beating the fuck out of this turtle.
The one thing I am kind of sad about in regards to the side scrollers is they don't really do so much gaming. They don't really do gaming content anymore. And I kind of like that gaming content. Like when they had Blabs play a lot of the retro games, and Craig would yell at her like an angry coach.
You know what the funny thing was? Shortly after they had Phil, they had James Rolfe on there.
Yeah, I know. You know what James Rolfe? He put out a new video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Torgal, are you okay?
The horse dating sim game.
The horse tumbler game?
No. The horse dating sim game.
Ah.
Every brony's wet dream.
My Little Pony.
No, we're beating up a turtle, god dang it, not a horse.
Oh, apparently, due to these Warhammer lore changes that Amazon is forcing Games Workshop, Henry Cavill has threatened Amazon that he'll drop the whole fucking project
You mean Henry
if this shit
Cavill?
goes. Yeah.
Okay.
He will.
You said
He's
it
threatening
weirdly.
That's how I've always heard it as, but whatever. He's threatened to drop the show if they're gonna try to go through these changes with
Yeah,
the lore.
don't fuck with Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
He's the
Henry
definition of a super nerd.
Henry Cavill is very adamant about sticking to the source material. Oh, I guess we.
He was the whole reason why the first 2 seasons of The Witcher was good.
But yeah.
And then the showrunners shouted on the source material, and Cal was like, "I'm gone."
It was Amazon getting Games Workshop to bend the knee and make female custodians, and not only are Warhammer fans not liking that change, but considering Henry himself is a huge Warhammer nerd, and these lore changes also affect other Warhammer nerds. Yeah,
But
no.
I'm all in for inclusion, but when you force that's what.
When a faction that was known for not having females suddenly just starts having females out of nowhere,
and then your company gaslights you.
That's a bit of a problem.
It's the whole gaslighting thing that just irks me.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Apparently, Henry Cavill also bought the One Ring magic card.
Nice.
$2 million.
Fucking also just hate the fact that there are people who will cry this, and this. It's like, there are all female factions in Warhammer, you're just mad that they're not the Space Marines.
Yeah, the Space Marines are all dudes.
They're all dudes, and they all fucking die very brutally. At least the Battle Sisters fucking... They all don't die brutally.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Literally, they get to be space nuns, while the Space Marines have to fight fucking DNA-stealing Tyranids all damn day.
Don't fuck with Warhammer 40k fans. They'll buy your house.
Well, at least they can't fuck with Warhammer Fantasy anymore. They fucking ended that timeline.
I think it will change people that are pissing people off. You heard about what Niantic did to Pokemon Go?
Oh.
They took out the genders.
Mid! Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Well, a lot of Japan is actually angry about what's going on with that game too. And Niantic is actually a U.S. company based in San Francisco. Shocker, California people.
Fucking California, right?
Fucking pronouns. Speaking of which, speaking of which, the side scrollers actually had him on that podcast today.
Who, Heels?
The pronoun dude, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
as. I do watch his cut. He's entertaining. I can admit that.
No, he's a level-headed dude, and he just over-embellished the point he was trying to make, which is why people make fun of him. Like, he did it on purpose.
I mean, hey, he unlike Phil, he rolled with it. Unlike like Phil with any mention of the word masturbation
and you have to. That's the thing. Like, anytime there's a meme or a joke about it, like there are some celebrities out there that have learned about memes about them, and they rolled with it and make jokes about it themselves because it's funny.
And those who don't also get made fun of. Yeah.
And you have
yeah.
to. That's the thing. And then people are like, "Oh shit, he knows the meme," and people laugh, and people start laughing with you.
Like, the prime example, freaking Doug Walker and fucking Lightbringer himself.
How are we doing, Ned?
But
I thought you said that ship was fast.
basically, Doug said it himself. It's kind of hypocritical if you make fun of a bunch of people on the internet, but you can't handle a joke about yourself.
Exactly.
And meanwhile, Mr. Linkara only plays they're defamatory me now. Hold on, I need to go get my collection of green M&M. If you know, you know.
I never really liked Linkara that much. Bayless, I liked. Doug Walker, I liked. Not so much Linkara.
Linkara's a fucking weirdo.
What was the other dude? Cinema Snob? Not Cinema Snob.
No, Cinema Snob's one.
The guy with the guy with the glasses and the goatee. No, not Doug Walker.
No, you were for... Yeah, Cinema Snub.
Oh, what's Cinema Snub? Okay, yeah, him. I like him too. Yeah, Brad Jones, yeah. I like him too. Oh god, I remember when he did a couple of those reviews. Oh no. Man. I like him too. But again, Linkara, not so much. Does he have a
Linkara is just a... Well, not only is he just a general weirdo...
Does he have a website anymore, or a YouTube channel or something, or...? Well, that's what it was, yeah. And he doesn't do reviews anymore? Oh, okay. That's always been his thing, really. He's always done a review of like old shitty horror movies and shit.
Oh,
I think he's the reason why I even heard about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Linkara's voice is stunningly grating.
I liked a lot of Bayless's review style also.
Yeah.
I wonder how. And speaking about old hats from that damn that guy with the glasses website. I wonder if Spoonie's doing okay. I heard he's been
Oh no. I don't know what he's been up to, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a new review. Who knows?
Didn't he have like a massive anxiety attack and just snapped?
Yeah. It's just been like this since.
That was easy enough.
I think the first thing of his that I ever actually watched was his gameplay of SWAT, I think the game was called.
And then there was Angry Joe.
Oh man, Angry Joe, he used to be so funny. Now he's just obnoxious.
Yeah.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? Okay, fuck you.
Well, I'm playing
That was...
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no
You
normal
want to play
enemies?
another zombie game?
No, I don't want to play another goddamn zombie game. Like, as much as I fucking hate Angry Joe nowadays, he still has some pretty funny fucking memes. Even one recently, $20 for Blue.
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan.
Alex is the definition of a doomer.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! My anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Negi's veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they do.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one.
I realize you don't have to. That's true. Still remember his Baby Kids review.
The Super Nintendo game?
No, the movie. That is kids.
Remember when he... I remember the whole critic versus nerd spiel. Good times.
How about Nostalgia Critic?
No, that's fucking stupid. Now hurry up and take that game out so you can take a shit on it. Too late. Oh, that's fucking nasty!
Time travel into a dream makes perfect fucking sense.
Dude, relax. Mega Man on DOS!
That shit was terrible. They put everything on fucking DOS, dude.
I think that was the one of the few modern AVGN episodes that actually maybe... I'm sorry, what?
The thing that irks me is the Simpsons arcade game was on Commodore 64, but Konami couldn't have been bothered to port that game to any other platform. But for some reason they put it on the Commodore.
We didn't get it until the PS3 era, and even then it was a limited release because licensing issue.
The Simpsons arcade game is a prime example of lost media.
Yeah, no, well, no, there's still the one. Yeah, there's one up carry one up. But as it was saying,
500. I'm not paying $900 just to play fucking Simpsons arcade.
You know.
But as I was saying, like the Mega Man episode of his was like one of the few modern episodes that actually got a laugh out of me. To which, at this point, I was like, okay, clearly, freaking James is not. These are not hitting the same way like they used to. We're on a boat.
You should celebrate that something you love is getting new fans and attention because that means you'll get bigger budgets and care for future installments.
Alright, sorry, is this in relation to Warhammer?
No, but you could use it in that regard.
Well, if this was in relation to Warhammer, I'm just going to say, do you realize how much these fuckers pay?
Yeah, it's about Fallout and it's about gatekeeping. Don't
People,
gatekeep. Realize that new media increases interest to an IP. No, no, no. Gatekeep the fuck out of your shit.
Warhammer. I hope that 40. I hope that Space Marine 2 game doesn't suck.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you.
I
Yeah,
played
hopefully it
the
doesn't
first
get
one on
fucked
the.
over by the new lore change.
Yeah, I played the first one on the PS3. It was pretty. It was actually pretty cool.
Cause yeah, it comes out like a couple months from now, actually.
Now back to your stations!
I hope. Well, if it's a couple months out, yeah, no, I
Because
I
this is a
fear
more recent change.
I fear with the recent change, they're probably gonna slap it in last minute. And even then, regardless, due to the bullshit that's going on, that game's gonna fucking suffer because of it, unjustifiably.
Watching the new the Space Marine 2 game, they're gonna pull a Ubisoft and give you a male or female choice for your main character.
And they'd have us live and die on
Ooh,
their
that's
terms,
a
which would answer your
fucking
question.
refund on site.
You have that same stick
There's
in the
there
middle of fun.
there are female Space Marines now, dude.
No. Chat, no, stop thinking about the marine armor with giant tits. What is wrong with you? Bad chat.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, then we should rewrite Norse mythology, and write in some
Thor's a woman now.
and write in some male Valkyries. Yeah, we can do that, right? Yeah. We can have male Valkyries. A legion of Asgardians that were females only. But we can get some dude Valkyries, right? Can we do that? Because if we can have female Space Marines, we should be allowed to have male Valkyries. I'm gonna advocate this right now. Give us male Valkyries.
Female Spartans, let's go.
They actually were female Spartans. They just didn't fight. In the war, anyway. In wars, anyway. They did fight.
Leonidas was actually a hot chick this whole time. Well, depending on who you appeal it to.
Well, Angel, you can't say female Spartans because they were all Spartans. They lived in Sparta. I think what you mean to say is, the females, Spartan soldiers.
The 500 were all girls.
Yeah, there you go.
They were always female. If you thought otherwise, you're dumb. Stupid.
There you go.
Leonidas was also... I'm sorry.
We would never hear the end of it.
Sorry.
Well, being cast out and not actually being from somewhere are two different things. Like she can't officially say she's from Sparta because she was like the thing is, but her parents were still from Sparta.
Oh, hi, Dion.
Yeah, because women weren't allowed to fight in Sparta. It was a boys' club.
As bad as most of them are, at least they're not the amazing atheists. I remember when I freaking used to watch Your Movie Sucks. And then I realized then he was turns out he's a big piece of shit. Oh, he's just a fucking, he's another cow.
His long form videos are fine though.
Lord knows if you watch that man play Sekiro, it's not gonna end well.
Oh, well, as a movie critic, I don't expect him to be good at video games.
It's just There's a reason why he has his own "This is how you don't play."
Like,
yeah,
there is a "Your movie sucks." This is how you don't play for Sekiro.
Yeah, that's like asking, what the say don't play for who?
Your movie sucks.
Ah.
What's to prevent her from circling
I mean, that's like asking fucking Ebert to go to Ramsey's kitchen and review
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive.
Like,
Better than any
if
of
I
us lot
hand my
anyway.
father a
I'll see
controller
what we do as she
and
tells
hand him Dark Souls and have him try to get through it, I guarantee you he's not going to get through it.
Oh yeah, Spoonie. Spoonie has his own "This is how you don't play" on Alien Isolation.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle station!
Hell, if I did a Let's Play of Sekiro, it'd be "This is how you don't playable," especially with how fucking bad I was at it.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Well, it's not that he wasn't bad. It was more of he was complaining for the most obtuse reasons. It mainly boils down to him bitching that way the game's not a walking sim. Though speaking of Sekiro, I actually did order myself a physical copy of that.
To be fair, he probably saw that Activision label on the box.
To the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts.
Because as we all know, Activision doesn't make good games.
When was the last time they made a good game?
The last time Activision made a good game? Well, that depends. Because
in-house.
We could count Crash. I was gonna say we could count Crash 4. We could count the Spyro trilogy. We could count the Insane trilogy. Speed Racing.
I already said in-house. Goddammit.
Yeah, these are Activision studios that are stuck with the COD mines now. Fucking Toys for Bob has always been an Activision thing. They've just been. They used to just be the licensed game group Activision had.
Brace for impact.
Good game, Activision.
We now interrupt your Final Fantasy game to bring you Assassin's Creed 4.
Skylander? No. I don't actually think I have any Activision games on my fucking console, now that I think about it. I like how I have to like scope throughout my entire console library just to double check. Yeah, no, I don't own a single Activision game. And you might be thinking, to be fair, all they ever publish anymore is fucking COD!
But Todd Howard comes up, okay, we're no longer using the creation engine. We have decided to move on to a new... We're using the Luminous engine. No, it was already dead. And don't get me wrong, you can do fantastic things with the Luminous engine. It's just...
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
I'm just...
We're gonna use the
Monkey's
GTA 2
paw.
engine.
We're gonna use the GTA 5 engine. That's it? This is the new Elder Scrolls? This is just glorified tennis!
Actually, did you know GTA 5 runs on a,
Yes. I'm very well aware it runs on the frickin' old as shit ping pong engine. Yeah.
Dash and mash.
So, do you think? So, GTA 6. Do you think the game's gonna sell hotcakes?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you lock him out of the house. I mean, you know. Yar! Fire the Swedish! Fire the Swedish people! What? Sir, she won't fit! That's what she said, Captain! No.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Garuda! Okay. Oh god, 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 oh god. It's called Nunya. I'm not doing anything. That's Tom.
Right.
Nice try.
She must be here somewhere. That's better.
Yeah. Now you just reminded me of another YouTuber. I remember when I used to actively watch the act, man. Now it's just...
The act,
What?
ma'am.
But, like... No, it wasn't. I actually, like, 2 seconds ago.
I think he's just moving in his chair or something. It does, Mom. Oh.
She won't take us yet. Many of us, and only one of
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. He's just stretching.
I'm right here.
Yeah, it is a little loud.
I'm not even moving. What are you talking about? I wasn't even stretching anything. I didn't move.
It's weird. Don't worry, Jill. We got you.
How did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
It's not me.
I don't know. I was not moving in my chair at all. I don't know what you heard.
It sounded like plastic rubbing together. Were you feeling with your headset at all?
No.
That's weird.
Now I'm moving. Before I wasn't.
Phoenix.
Hello, Odin.
Dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
What if he does, huh? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? That's what I thought, Odin. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh god, the PTSD.
In honest then.
You're not getting better at Blanca, dude. You're stagnated. You do the same shit over and over again. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. Holy shit! He literally parted the fucking sea!
Can you go on?
Thanks.
I don't want to be a big anime titty streamer. That goes against everything I stand for.
But to where?
Now paying... I need to ask Booty how much it would be in order for him to get big boobama. You know what?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We're fighting Barnabas.
Your efforts will avail us
Or at least...
Naught, that is.
The first time we're fighting him.
You must embrace the
I still love the how you obtain Shiva in this game made Phil squirm.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Yeah, whammon, dude. Yep, pretty much.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
Man, I wish my semi-pride forward gave you a suit of armor. It just makes the orange and glowy and shit.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
It's kind of really nowhere to go. Literally, there's just the ocean.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Lupus. All this fire and fury, and for what?
Oh hey, someone's on my side. In that fucking yard. People always bring up Pendulum, and that shit hasn't been relevant since 2018 when they murdered the mechanic.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Cowboy boy. Cowboy boy. Cowboy boy. Cowboy boy. Cowboy boy. Try. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Defend yourself. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh shit.
You would yield so soon.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being.
breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice. What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose, which is to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this,
I love how this is the freaking overall music from 1.
my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic? Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What? Watch the cutscene.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Fucking book it. Shit, I look back. Might as well just have that say, ass beaten. Also, dear Lord, that is so... Oh, God. The Alchemist.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. We made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice. Where it led.
Cargos instead of you. Oh.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Yeah, no, this whole scene, freaking made Phil wince.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Don't worry, they don't show nothing.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
Frick, I streamed this before and I ain't getting.
Choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
No, it's Jade.
To give you what
Jesus
you
Christ.
need to protect us all.
Scare the shit out of me. It's going good.
It's definitely going all right.
I've worked on my deck.
Jill. Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I figured out how to meld last night.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Freaking love this song, though.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
I picked up a second archetype. I guess I am running Dragon Maids if I don't want to run Blue Eyes.
My sins, my pain.
But that's just because Dragon Maids is a pretty interesting combo deck.
Part of me.
I definitely need to get some stuff to prevent certain things from being canceled out, though, that's for sure. It's a card that consists of Dragon Maids almost do nothing but card effects, and their card effects typically involve putting more shit on the board.
Angel crafts Terrelments and mills himself out by fuck you, I wouldn't do that on purpose. Or on accident. Bofo in the chat saying, oh, Agent will probably run terror elements and fucking mill himself out on accident. There was one time!
Somehow deck out on tier limits.
Oh, freaking... Oh yeah, there is an actual practice thing in the strategy tree that lets you...
Yeah, I know. I've been grinding that out to see if the archetype I was using was worth it. And I was like, okay, it's a good thing I did buy this structure deck then. Cause...
Oh no, I was referring to freaking Exodia Obliterate.
Oh. Exodia actually does have an animation for this
I
game.
saw it. Me.
Although it kind of reminds me of the Master Duel animation. Or not Master Duel, fuck, that is Duel Links, fuck.
So in terms of Final Fantasy 16, we just got Shiva. This is the best day ever.
I have not slept all too well, so my brain is on my brain is like 6 parallel universes behind.
That I will be there, no matter what you must become.
But yeah, no. You would think I was running... With the way some of these effects are from everything I've tried out so far, it's a lot of, oh, I now take this card from my deck, put it in my hand to put it back into my graveyard, which then allows me to do this to take it out of the graveyard to put it on the board, which then triggers its effect.
The following scene will be a dramatization of featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson just slamming 2 dolls together. Yeah, that actually happened in an episode. Well, Piero and Lois were about to do the dirty, and then well. Oh, for Final Fantasy 16? Huh. Yeah, for the sake of the gag.
What?
Seth MacFarlane's just like, fuck it. Yeah. In the meantime, woohoo, Seg speed run over.
What of Barnabas?
I just have to pay attention because some of the Dragon Maids, at the end of their battle phase, they have an effect that basically lets you summon more trash, well, I say trash, but low levels on the board. But the cost is that you put the high level back in your hand, and I'm like, oh, I gotta make sure not to button mash that.
Oh, man.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Torgo's like, you guys were at it for 5 hours. I could not get any fucking sleep. You fucking assholes. Oh god, the dungeon's not a straight line. Panic. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, a good chunk of Skyrim's dungeons are kind of straight lines.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Okay, first things first. We are going to freaking...
It's a dangerous world out there. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh yeah, and even if my fusion materials happen to be in the graveyard, I could still use them to fuse.
So will it be? No scratches, right?
The only trade-off is I then have to banish those cards.
Oh my god. But okay. This is where freaking... We made some good progress. Hopefully tomorrow we will reach the DLC. Hopefully. As of right now, this has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out, and have a good night, everybody. Ah, dang it! I accidentally fucking left the party. God damn it! Hey, I'm gonna